Hello, hello, hello. Reload Rapid Games here. We're gonna play some Oxygen Not Included. I did notice I was a bit nasally last night. Still trying to figure out like what I want for an intro thing to post on YouTube. I'm gonna blow my nose, so give me a second. Alright. So let's get this in. Stream some more. Hopefully some people show up. Maybe you guys enjoy it. I don't know. I'm so happy to stream turn today. So much more fun. Oh my god. What was I doing? I already kind of forgot. Oh, it was this. Pick up liquefiable oxygen. Yeah. Speed this up so that they'll... Oh, they're all just now getting to their beds. Yay. Okay, so... liquefiable. Solid oxygen. Ah. Yep. Sleep only. So, it's all at... What is this? Solid carbon dioxide. Don't know why that's there. Its melting point is negative 56. This was not made with the correct... Yeah, oops. Was not made with the correct materials. Needed to be made with wolframite. Wolframite will give the best thermal conductivity, especially since, you know, trying to melt stuff out of it. I also think it's partially because of all the fans I have going on. I think it was because I was... I'll let it get too cold. You guys fix that. Trying to cool it off in here so that the millwood can grow. And it is taking quite some time. Gonna let them come back and do a bunch of this stuff on their own. Sandy shit. Oh, there's a couple of them down there. So just going through solid and trying. Just, who cares? Who could? I don't want to break through any of that. Construction and digging. It's just some stuff that we haven't explored yet. Trying to get through all of this up here before do anything lower. And I don't think this will ever be a problem. It is just an oil reservoir. So as long as we don't put a pump on it, we should be fine. We have so many of these. Yeah, I changed their outfits a little bit. Spiffy overalls, snazzy suits. I didn't change it. I didn't change the suit. Well, that's not cool. I had to change the ammo suit. Huh. Maybe it only applies to newly built ones. Why haven't we gotten this guy's? Spiffy overalls. Solid oxygen isn't quite warming up all that much. It is 300 kilograms though. Oh wow. Okay. This is... This is why I kept these this week, but... Something broke. What the hell? Why are these breaking? There's 2 tiles up here to let the pressure out. Oh, for some reason there's like 3,000 kilograms of water in there. That might help. So that should allow them to actually... Should move the oxygen out, I think. I don't know, man. I'm trying to release the pressure here, and it's not... granite. Sorry. My bad. Just slightly died. I think it was because I left the windows open. So. Yep, there it goes. Some of the pressure here was released. Cool. So I can probably just get rid of that. And I can put this back. Here. Sweet. The more we can get done, the better. This is supposed to be part of a silo. Damn, there's gonna be so much water to pick up. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, we're still not using enough salt water. We need to be using a lot more of this regular water. I have to leave it here. Super fast speed is too much, it looks like. Oh, there is some clay here. Nice. Why won't they build this? It's been sitting here for like 20 cycles. Or more. And they just won't build it. Nice, nice. If I had more room, I would probably put more of these in here. Sweep up brine too. This Sweepy down here is busy as hell. He's constantly trying to offload stuff and he just can't. That's all he can do. Offloading a lot of salt water. Whoa. Liquid shutoff is broken? That's not cool, man. It's not cool at all. They made it out of copper. Why did they make it out of copper? Aluminum? I have 200 aluminum. I want to make it out of... Might need to. These temperatures I'm dealing with in here, I might need to. This is also cooling and heating. This is providing a lot of cooling, but it ends up being cooled off by this same line. I have to almost throw it through the thing again after it comes out. Like, I mean, after it goes through here, I think I need to throw it back in. But I don't know how to do that without a separate coolant. Like, just a completely separate cooling line. Okay. Any Mafic or Regulus. Souped up that iron. The eggshell. Yeah, just picking up the iron that's out here will help a lot. I won't have to worry about a whole bunch. It'll just be cleaner. That and... well, not really cleaner, but I won't have to use any iron. Still gotta make gold, though. Supposed to have 20 tons. There's supposed to be an overflow container for all the stuff that sits on the ground. Guess I forgot to grab it. This is supposed to be able to run hot too. It's got a thermal interface plate. Adding a bunch of thermal mass is the way to go. This, I think. I'm just gonna be stupid about it. Just make it dumb. It's an excessive amount, yes, but if I can keep it cooler. See, all these Dracula eggs are supposed to be going here or here. Let's see what we got. Lime. Actually, I need lime. Don't have enough here. Because this is supposed to be for lime. Go into this. Got 10 kilograms of lime. 20 kilograms. Where's my lead at? Oh, it's all in here. Nice. Well, it seems like all that cold oxygen finally did something here. Yep. Okay, we don't need this anymore. It should slowly but surely get everything cooled off and be able to actually grow what I need. Should be able to enable this building. How am I making beer? Oh, it's berry sludge. Sleet wheat. Bristleberry. I don't think I want berry sludge. I could have mealwood seeds come in here, but yeah. Okay, he's got like 2 uses for every mealwood seed. Alright. Should be all dandy and fine. Oh my gosh! Seaweed. A mech NG? I don't think so. Oh! A mech NG. Oh yeah, the mechatronics engineer. I think I do have somebody for mechatronics engineer. It's just I have so many dupes and a lot of tasks, like an insane amount of tasks. Could make you a mechatronics engineer. I haven't looked at this in so long. Yeah. Yeah. I know I have one. It's just, oh my god. I don't know about some of these getting more tasks. Because some of them, you don't have anything. Oh, was I just using you as a hauler? 2 strength, 2 strength. Oh, I need pyrotechnics. I haven't been able to make any of that. What? I know. I'm still trying to work out all of the different foods and stuff. I'm trying to get everyone up to the same level. I don't need another artist. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can... Mima can do it. It's just... She's got 33 morale, and I gotta... You know what? I need to figure out why 33. Let's go fight. What does it do there? Here you are. Why do you have such a high morale? Superb meals. Interested. Skills learned. I don't know why it does that. Private bedroom. Everyone's got a private bedroom. Everyone's got washroom. Standard duplicate. Downtime bonus. Last cycles to core mediocre. But your superb meal. It's your superb meal. That's what I want. Okay. So now we gotta figure out what a superb meal is. Because honestly, it's been a while since I've done stuff on here. Superb meal. Is it? It was pepper bread, spicy tofu, and frostburgers. Okay. I'm done making everything else then. Everything will go to those. Because I need everyone to be happy. That's 3. Come on. Stop taking me out of stuff. Seafood. Raw shellfish. Oh, it's an 8. Anything over here I can make with that? Oh, I do need barbecue. Okay, I just gotta turn barbecue off. Priorities. No lettuce, no mush fry, no lice loaf, no mushrooms. Bristleberry or fried mushrooms. No raw shellfish. Paku filet, not that. Okay, so I think I kind of found out what I need for everything. I wish it would stop just pushing me back. Trying to look at something down here, damn it. Stupid. Berry sludge was good. None of that. Morale plus 8. Okay. I cannot make spicy tofu because I cannot find it. I don't have any nosh beans on the map. So pepper bread is our number 1, and stuffed berry can be our second. Stuffed berry, pepper bread, and frosted berries. Dried pepper bread and dried stuffed berries. I can do dried frosted burgers too. Nothing else out of that. We're putting freshener spice on everything to keep it from going bad. Isn't literally everything. Okay. Thank you, Keywood. Or Keyweed. My bad. Keyweed. For actually pointing that out to me. Oh, shit. You even followed. I'm so bad. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm so glad to have you. Okay. So I think I've got several of these things here. Red stuff berries. Yeah, okay. So I just need to pay attention and keep up the food. I need another critter. Okay, it's not letting through a whole lot. Don't need shearing station. Don't need that. Might want a cooling station instead. Put this up here. Well, I don't think I'm going to need this. I'm wanting to put... Let's put hatches in there. I know I can handle hatches. I want like a smooth hatch. Gonna want. So let's go to stations. Thank you for forgiving me, by the way. I'm just saying it. I've read it in my head like 4 times now. I feel like I'm... Oh, here it is. Critter feeder. I want a couple more of these. Okay, what do those guys need? Look at it. Hatch. Discrete solid cools waste. That much. Space required. Crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space for a critter. Fine when a room is smaller than 12 cells. It's me. I can feed them. Can I feed them regulars? That'd be amazing. No, but I can feed them some of the food I don't... that I still have. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go back to the basic stuff. That's sedimentary, dirt, crushed rock. It's just crushed rock. Crushed to a mechanical mixture. Do that in here. Sand to dirt. When did I do that? Igneous sand. Sand. Okay. I don't know how I would get crushed rock. I'm going to cancel that. I don't want stuff to be copper. This should have been copper. Much rather be something like gold amalgam. Because we have an infinite amount of gold. Especially since we have space. Up there. That boosts critter happiness. I don't really have space to put it in this. Brickane. Where do I get that? Frozen brickane. Hmm? A plant pulverizer. Oh. Or gas grass and a gassing boat. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into building all that. Something better. Close. Oh my gosh. Okay. That should do it. It's gonna take forever. It's barbecue. The way we make more of good food. Like the frost burgers. Alright, am I just done? Yeah, I'm not making any more frost bugs. I'll let them eat the frost bugs until they're gone. Or, no. Just put them in here. Those guys. Definitely modded. Just one entrance that we have to it. This one's way up here. So, yeah. They have been working on this, which is good. Worked on this, it looks like, too. In this sweepy, it's having so much trouble. Gonna have to get someone else on electronics. I have set these up for all of these guys before. got a decent skill, but I need him, yeah, tidying, doctoring, supplying and storing. Good thing I gave him the extra strength. Yeah. Oh. Guess that happens. That would give you more morale. You're supposed to end up being a rocket pilot, so... Okay. Wait, and you're also... Yeah. Sure. You know what? No. I am gonna need, like, an entirely new thing around here, though. Just keep it like that. Using iron ore, and I shouldn't be. Go back through. Do all that. I had a bunch of iron ore, I guess, when I made it. This might just get lowered by one also, so that I can fit that many more of these in. Oh. Ooh. There we go. We do need those extras because we have some of these wires are overloaded, like this one. It's not supposed to go as far as it is. It's supposed to be doing all that. I need a new one to handle this here, and I need another one coming up here too. It's because of these anti-troop access points. If I'm gonna add more onto it, I'm gonna have to be able to split this up. It'll take forever. This one has like nothing happening. It's because it's all this. That's it. Yeah, I just threw that in there. Oh boy. Let's get some of these small ones out of the way. Like this one. That will help let me bridge up the whole time. I don't know how I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna have to redo some of these wires. Not like completely redo them though. Like this one here, probably be moved to something closer to the outside. Yeah, like this one here can do this wire, and this one can take over this wire. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's how we'll change that up. And take that out. And take this. Yeah, not supposed to go there. This. Fill that out. Oh, no. Yeah, I could just have it like that. Snip that. Now this wire is definitely overloaded. This should definitely help a bit. The convoluted wiring I have here. What is this one doing? And it's handling all of this and this. Okay. It might be better to just have one separate that handles all this up here. And we might just undo a bunch of this. This may just end up with heavy wire. Maybe. I don't think it will. Oh gosh. Okay. So, one thing you're gonna learn, you mean, that I am a yellow alert fiend. Flashbang. Because when I want stuff done, I want it done now. That too. Okay. A lot of this was made with lead. Wolframite? Oh, the natural gas generator was wolframite. Long conductive bridge is lead. I'm glad I have a fellow yellow and alert enjoyer. Why do I have it doing this? I just have a large bridge here. Snake it down. Or I could just stake it up immediately. What the hell? It's doing that. That's taking over all that. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh boy. Whoa. Hey, wait, what's broken? The pipe broke? The pipes? What? Go be on duties. What? Why did those pipes break? Was it too hot? No, because it would have broken somewhere else. I don't understand. Did it get too cold? Oh my gosh. I hope someday I have that sort of thing. Being able to argue over a freaking game. Okay. That... I don't know about that. I don't know what's wrong with that. We almost have this done, which is nice. 'Cause then we can come up into space, seal it all up with our obsidian drywall. So this is all sorts of wonky. Don't even have rockets yet. A side of stable. You mean, oh, was it too big? Is the room too big? Tank size 96. I have 120. Yep, it's too big. Nice. Oh, and that's all ceramic. Let's just get some igneous rock for this outermost layer. Igneous rock will do the job just fine. Alright, let's find... Okay, so... don't want to give him clay or dirt. Mushroom, frost bones. Berries. Wolf. Mushroom. Farm. Try. Mushrooms. Nutrient bar. No omelets. Yeah, that's all good stuff. Let's double check how much sand we have. And why is this not being done? Can I turn regular things? That would... It'd be amazing. Okay, so how much sand? It's all sand. Oh, I think I have enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll give him all of my sands. Have enough for every left. Hatchling's getting the same stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I don't need... Oh, I do need frostbones. Okay, so I'll take frostbones out. You need frostbones. Oh, how helpful. I don't think it did that before. Taking that out automatically. What is this? We'll do that if we have it. So, we do need that, but we need to turn it off. So, we already did. Okay. Don't want cooked seafood. Eat. Okay. Souffle pancakes. I know they're not going to be the best, but let's see what they do. There are only 3. Have anything else that's a 3 that I'm actively like feeding my dupes? No? No? I don't think so. Things pretty much great meal or superb. Oh, I could make these. Good. I need to grow lettuce. I've never grown lettuce. How much lettuce do I have? Oh. Oh. Um. Oops. I need to grow water weed. Oh, but this thing needs bleach stone? How am I supposed to get bleach stone? Let's, go to elements, solids, bleach stone. Yeah. How do I make it? Bleach stone hopper? Okay, chlorine gas. That's chlorine though, that's solid gold. Okay, that gives us some sand. Puffed prints. Okay. Seems like he gives us more. No, that's at a constant loss. Okay. So it'll be the bleachstone hopper. I think that might be in refinement. Yes. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of these. I still need a glass maker. I'm gonna make that right here. Let's figure out what the inputs and outputs are. Yes, I have piped everything. Oh, is this completely... This has some auto. Okay, I'm gonna make this. It'll make it right there. Get that done now. All this stuff to a mine so it gets finished. this done quite yet. That'll help. Alrighty. Still breaking. What's the overheat temperature? 25? Ethan, how's it overheating? The oxygen's not even that hot. Okay. Now let's see which is I have here. This is pretty much okay, this is how it gives bleach stone. So it's just items. Okay. I really need to put a... No, right. I don't have any ceramic. Well, hopefully this switcheroo here will help. Maybe use some more ceramic. You guys walk away with the stuff. Probably the furthest drop in the base. No. I think this is. Working on a new one to the right. Yeah, they're pretty much waiting on these guys up here to build that so that they can get the ceramic back. That should leave me, yes, 315 meters. Have to give me... You know what? I'm gonna put a big lamp in. Oh. Got a lot of slime lung in here. What's being made out of copper ore? Cool. Got a gold amalgam. Let's grab what conductive wire. Okay, this is going to be moved because we need a clean room where we can constantly keep it from outgassing, and an easy way where we can supply it with the gold and oh, salt, my bad. So can make it in here. These have cleaned up all of this. I believe they have. Yeah. Yeah, they've cleaned up all this. This is... Oh, I guess I don't... Look at a bunch of it. Okay. So I will make glass out here. Make this up here. Alignment. Edge. It's not cool. Is to be moved at all? Does it have to be there? No, it doesn't have to be there. I don't need it. Oh, why do I have this? I don't need this. It's probably just broke. Like, I just didn't have enough materials to do it with the heavy watt wire. And, well, now we do. Oh, it's like end of the day. It is mostly new construction jobs, so I don't know how much of this they're actually gonna get to. All of them show up. Don't really want to pufflet. And I don't want to get new dupes yet, because I have room for 2 more dupes up here, and then the rest are rockets. Are for rockets, so can't really add. Okay. Wow, conductive wire. Wire. Get rid of the whole thing. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. It's overloading. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna overload a bunch of it. Hopefully they get it all done in the next day. That is all iron. Yeah, they don't have much left. Figured that was gonna happen, even though it shouldn't. Thanks. Don't walk in the pee. Okay, and now they're just cleaning up after themselves. I did just make this significantly harder, didn't I? Let's make it a little easier. If I could drive. Go. Okay, now I can... I can do that. That. No, gosh. Sneezed again. I'm trying to sweep the deodorizer. Amazing. Smart. Alright. I'm not sure how big to make this. I'm not sure how many we'll actually need. But from this... I need at least that much room. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Air. And receptacle. I might just do 2 to a room. We handle it like that. That way it doesn't off gas and whatnot. We can just put this here. If I could drive. Well, I'm not sure how much we're gonna need. But I do believe this. Though I don't get any stats for actual production. I think I'll get it over here. This one's built. $40 seconds for 10 kilograms. I might only need one. I really might only need one. That's actually kind of insane. I'll keep it with these two here for now. We will get... What was that? It's all gold. I don't have enough gold? How do I... Oh, it's because of all this, too. Yeah, well... Good thing what I want done first is gonna get high priority. Yellow alert. And again at the butt end of the day. You know what? Let's make it double door so that I can have a high pressure asphalt vent to pump oxygen in so that I never have to worry about it off-gassing ever. So I don't know how many times that has ruined a build with something off-gassed when it wasn't supposed to. I'm making it so far. So we'll go with one for now. See how this works. We've got a lot of stuff to put together. This way they don't end up messing themselves again. Let's turn it all to a 9. Turn it all to a 9 so that they'll go do their thing. Want patches. We'll just keep the shine nymphs alive this way. We'll get an auto sweeper to help it that way. That's for power. Way we can finally start making blast shot, since we have somebody to do it. We should have petroleum, so that should just be going in. Yeah. These all need to be at a 9 priority. So I need everything to be done as soon as it can be. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this stuff is taking forever. This is clean now, though. Okay, I say that, but not entirely. And awesome. It's already overloaded wire. Stuff like that. This is supposed to allow manual use. It's only at a 5. This will not have manual use, though. Incubating, only 60%. Why is that seed there? This is supposed to be taking all of my seeds. Yeah, it's supposed to be taking all my seeds. Okay. Wait. Oh. Whoops. It was in a blind spot. Sucks. Alright. Well, this seemed to warm right back up. So that's not good. This needs to be going to 0.2. 0.2 is quite a long time when this thing can... yeah, can take it all the way to absolute 0. It's a nifty little thing. Didn't mean to smack the mic. So we're gonna work on getting lettuce made quickly. I mean, as quick as I possibly can, I guess. Is this all in reach? Oh, it's just this. All made out of copper. Can't have this be made out of copper. I need this to be... make them out of steel. It's easier to grab it. There we go. Get some of our iron ore back. I don't know why I was wondering about that. I had it paused. Okay. They're getting everything in pretty quickly. The thing they're not getting in quickly is the ladder. And I just thought it'd look cooler with two doors like that. Cancel sweep mop orders. If I go ahead and cancel all these, I shouldn't have too many issues. Just glance at the game having all these orders. I should be fine. Okay. They've been working on a bunch of it forever. Should help a little bit getting rid of all of those. Now they just have this in here. Bleachstone hopper, disable. Gotta disable these so that they don't end up grabbing them themselves. Don't want them to supply to it yet. I want this sucker to be airtight. I don't think I'm going to set up a filter thing. I think I'm just gonna rely on the fact that I I've made sure that there's no way for it to off-gas. So as long as there's no way for it to off-gas. I wonder if this looks like your base. Every time. Every time you use a yellow alert, they just mess everywhere. So there's just a few more. Just a few more things. They did do really well with it, getting it as much as they get done. Sure. Now these are the only sweep orders that they have, so it should help a lot. They're already picking up some of it. Okay, now to figure out how to put the rest of this stuff in here. This will shoot out stone and sand. And I want sand to be brought into here constantly. It's a receptacle. So there is sand. This will be for coal. This. Stone. Infiltration medium. Sand. That. I'm gonna have to keep it in the walls as much as possible, but I should I mean, that's like 15 kilograms of oxygen. I think if I can, let's clean it up. Let's just not even worry about the, I guess. Next priority. These 6 here. Need sand, rig list, all of these. Immediately. It will lower the priority to them. No, get rid of all that. Oh, yeah. And we'll get a bunch of clay from it too, so that's nice. Hopefully, polluted oxygen. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the polluted oxygen does not move. Because if it moves, we're kind of screwed. Wait, am I out of lead? No. Out of gold. Still don't understand. Oh, lead. Bleachstone. Sand. Bleachstone will have to go directly to the farm. So we'll have to build the farm up here. Oh yeah, I swear I got all my lead. Sandstone? I built some of this out of sandstone? No wonder all my ladders suck. Okay. What's up here? I should probably get chlorine buffers around. Not so much more right now. It's more iron and diamond. Nice. I really don't want to mess with the spore goods. Okay, so there's all that. I guess we'll get a deodorizer. Get two of them up there, and then one of them sit there. Alm lily is gonna be something we're gonna need to. It's 14 of them there, 20 of them there, 6. 6. So that is gonna be good. Got some fluted dirt. Lower pressure. It's like 2,000 grams. Okay. Okay, I've got that. Construction. Need them to get all of this stuff done. That's definitely needed. See if that'll work. A lot of 9s. Yeah, but it's all stuff I really want done. So let's try and work out how to make this work. 5 kilograms per cycle. That's actually pretty good. We have a lot of salt water right now. Sorry, stretching. Okay, so I'm gonna essentially start with this. Put those two out. Put those two there. Now, how warm does this? 22 to 65. 22 to 65. And yeah, we'll want a heater, I guess. This is 1, 2, 3, and then the plant. Well, I gotta destroy these. That'll work. Get rid of all that. Okay. Oh, I should ensure that that is not connected until the last minute. Scan gate. It's copper. It's not supposed to be copper. It's gold. Expected as much. How many of this? Oh, it's just one. And it's supposed to be ceramic. I just have not been able to get enough clay coming in to actually keep up with my ceramic usage. I just end up using too much. Something nearby, I guess. Granite, sedimentary rock. Just granite. Fertilizer. We still never set up the fertilizer bank. I don't know why we didn't set that up. Guess that was something I was planning on doing before I ended up taking an extended break. Just got really busy every so often. Hadn't been able to find the time until lately. And everything, as soon as I start, is like, oh, hey, you're trying to do something that you like? No! Fuck you. It's pissing me off. It's so annoying, man. It'll at least get done sooner now. You have an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Sandstone. Slide. Rock. Okay. We are definitely making a bunch more. Get a bunch more getting made. That way. Once upon a time, all three of these ran together. These guys are on sweep only. Okay, so we've got enough gold being made. It's just gonna take a while to catch back up. All of that is lead. We have all this gold here. Yeah, it just hasn't all been used yet. Just a crap ton of oxygen. Why isn't that going? Oh, it's because I turned this off forever ago. I mean, I don't really need the plastic. $100,000? Oh, I should just lower this to 10. So there's just way too much plastic there. Go. My amazingness knows no bounds. It's definitely warming up in there, but it's cooling off in here. Wow, this is stupid hot. To begin with. Oof. Now I got a lot of extra hot petroleum to deal with. Gotta be able to handle all of that. Well, it looks like I'm at least adding more and more to the whole thing. This is a work errand. No, I don't need it working right now. I would love to have most of my work errands on 5s. So when is this gonna end up overflowing and going into everything else? Because I know that this is the input, right? It never goes into any of these, does it? Yeah, I think I already primed this for the maximum amount I can have. Wow. Okay, this is a balancing act and a half. I apparently didn't create any kind of overflow to allow it to go into this. And vice versa, honestly. I seem to have just filled it up like I needed and that's it. It always has to go twice, huh? That's kind of annoying. Cleaning up more iron ore. I have a lot of ceramic. It's brought. Copper door? Why do I have copper doors? Change this. There's not much to change it into. Exosuit. Core. The core's not great. The slate weed seems to add a lot. Thermoelectric generators. And then the metal tile. That's interesting, to say the least. Okay, this finally cooled off and working. This is where the other Reapy, the other, what's it called? Sweet Bee, yeah. I think he's called Reapy because he's supposed to be able to farm stuff, but he doesn't produce seeds. This is where Reapy that would give seeds would be extremely useful, as I don't really need the milk. Milk can just come right down here. Welcome come out. I haven't set any of this stuff up yet. Let's get to work on it. Instead of procrastinating. Micromanaging other things. So this is taking bleachstone and sand. Okay, we need bleachstone to go directly to the farm. Which it's not done yet. Nice, nice. Can't have that turned on yet. I do not need it to be this hot, but I don't need it to be this cold. This still needs the pipes for salt water. So let's get to work on that. And it has to be made out of ceramic. That's the only one I have in here. Ooh. And just put it below. How cold is it? How cold am I making this? Oh, I'm making it like room temperature. So, don't want this to be exposed to the air. Okay. That's expensive. Hey, that works. Right in there. In your showers. Sorry. I should probably have some kind of door right here. Oh well, I've got this one. I should, like, lock this. Oh, I have to have an automatic one. You need one of these mechanized airlocks to be able to keep them from leaving. Then, whenever I have a meteor shower, I can just lock it. Keep them from leaving that way, and I don't have to do much of anything. So, I'm afraid it would melt. Holy shit. That's hot. Yeah. I'm not so sure about putting it out there anymore. So, new printables. Gold amalgam! Nice. Need lots of that. I do not have any extra gold yet. Still don't have enough. Don't have enough ceramic either. This is not working. Do I not have any more polluted oxygen? Oh damn, that is very, very heavy. I've got that done. I kind of need to wait on this and to do this, so I could, in the meantime, set up my fertilizer synthesizer. Or wait, hold on. I didn't do it because, yes, because I did these, and this gives me 311.38 grams per second. Meaning there's 58 kilograms in each. Why is it not pumping that out? Do I have to deconstruct these every so often? Oh, and this ran out. This doesn't have anything going for it. That's not good. Not good at all. But since there's nothing running right yet, that means these batteries, sure, they'll slowly lose power. It'll be able to start up and start itself. This is gonna take so long. Yeah. I don't think I've been keeping enough of a buffer of gold. Oh, you know what? I could. I'm, of course, gonna use more gold. Do it. I could set that like that. This way, it's not gonna just heat itself up beyond reason. It can actually cool off using that, and with all the excess oxygen in there. This has some included oxygen in here, and we're going to put 2 of these in. There we go. Nice, nice. This all does need to be swept. There's a bunch of copper. Where'd the copper come from? Oh, right, all the automation wire. It came from all the automation wire there. Okay. Three seconds out of 5. That still needs done. It's gonna be made out of lead. It is good to have a few haulers. A few dedicated haulers. Do I have enough lead? I do. I don't want to... You know what? I'm just gonna change this all to lead. I know, I can't make up my mind, right? But at least with the lead, everything will fit fine. Oh, and I can't just replace this. That's fine. I'll just use all of my lead. I don't care. It's perfect. finally building this. Oh, I built it out of sandstone. Okay. There's nothing there. So we will grab each of these and deconstruct them. Already at a 9, so constructed. Charity. Okay. This is not going to be ready for a while. That should be good now. Refined carbon. Yeah, this is refined carbon. We only keep 5 tons. It's only used for steel, and we don't need that much. Or no, it's used for these, isn't it? Not even used for steel. This is coal. Right? No, it is refined carbon. Yeah, things were getting really hot up here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Getting all of this stuff done. That there. That there. That. That there. It's all polluted oxygen, correct? Yeah. Catch that one there. They're slowly getting to it. Get the algae up in my fruit. I don't know why I don't have a carbon skimmer sitting here instead. I really don't. Just get rid of all that. It could have just a small pump pumping back into all this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and that is just coming up here constantly. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So I want to deconstruct this and put this here. Got these three apart. Have that flow through. Okay. Because I need the top one, which refills these up here. These jet suits up here. I need those to be filled before this gives anything. So, with the logic of how these work, that's how it's gonna go. It's gonna hit this one first, and everything's gonna go up there until this is full, then it's gonna come out here. And this is how I've also been keeping this cooler. It's because of all the oxygen. And that is how all of this stays full too. Kinda, it's supposed to give it equal chance to go up and to go into the gas valve vent, and put it up here. Go to the next one. That's what it was supposed to do. Because see, like this one, it's going between them. Let's get a carbon skimmer here. This might just be a temporary thing that I do. And I'm gonna need a long bridge. Oh, this does not need to be ceramic. So, this can be igneous. Sandstone. Okay. This way I can get rid of the carbon dioxide that the tubes are breathing in and out. Okay. We are really just waiting on the dupes to get done with everything. We've gotten a bunch of gold back to help build this, so that's good. That should now get everything hooked up. It's just gonna travel way over here. Getting all this stuff cleaned up, all these different gases, is always good. Always helps. There's a lot of carbon dioxide. Why is... Oh, I have too much oxygen in here. 5 kilograms of oxygen still. Okay. You know what? You know how to do that. You know how to fix that. Just leak it all out into the vacuum in space. That should definitely help. Yeah, it's gonna take forever though. Because this will have to leak a bunch too, and there's a lot more in here than there is in here. Okay. So we're just kind of going around watching our dupes at the moment. I do have a lot of flowers. You know, I know this is stupid, but I kind of wish people would... I kind of wish people would just ask if they could be a dupe. Because I have dupes, I would just change their names. Change their names, or I would get a new dupe. It would be amazing. Because that was the whole premise of the entire dupe thing. It's what I wanted to do playing this game. I always thought it was cool watching people do that, and I wanted to do it. Nobody wants to be a dupe. I had a couple people, but not many more. It's just a stupid thing. Oh my. I really wanted it to happen. Still have a lot of ceramic and gold to make. I have so much more lead. You know what? They do the exact same thing as the gold. Right? Yeah. Oh, but this is plus 50 to core and then plus 50 degrees over here. And this is minus 20. But none of this... This is not a high temperature application. And I should change the middle tile for lead also. Auto, auto, auto. This bottom one was supposed to be, you know, the run through. This way I can use more of my lead and I can get rid of a bunch of my gold. I should probably use that in here too. I shouldn't be using gold for stuff like that. Gold is used for stuff like this, but I used diamond here because this shit gets hot, like really hot. Because, I mean, it is coming out of these. So, we'll set this up for another 99. And I'm gonna start this. Let's... background buildings, I believe, is what this will be. Utilities, shift. Probably has different properties where gold does shine better, but I'm not too worried, honestly. As none of this is too hot. And I'm just gonna leave the gold, like, thermal interface plates. I'm just gonna leave those as they are. Because I don't want to mess with deconstructing and reconstructing all of it. Oh boy. Okay. I don't expect the ceramic to be done. So I'm gonna put that back at a 9. Nice. Yellow alerts, 360 of them. Jesus Christ. They won't even be able to finish this in one day. So I should manage my expectations. Something I had to learn early. It's a child. It's quite sad, really. I should be taking the eggshells out and bringing it up here. Yeah, I'm getting gold back now. Getting gold back, so gold will come back up here. this where I really desperately need everything to be cooler, so we're gonna have to start this. Immediately did I use all of it. Fire, liquid bridge, insulated liquid pipe, radiant gas pipe, oxygen. What in the hell? Does this thing not have a thermal interface plate behind it? It does not. Okay, it won't even... It's because no one was never put in here. No wonder. Drywall, deconstruct. So it looks like this might be starting to... It's starting off bent now. That should help with some of the temperatures, right? Because it's cold, it's cooler oxygen, carbon dioxide. Oh, it's getting warmed up so quickly by this drywall. But it can't even come out this side. Wait, why can't? Why is that unreachable? Get that one done first. Because it will just end up minting a bunch of oxygen and whatnot. There is nothing but space there. You're gonna see it though. No, I think it is. I believe it is. Yeah, that's stupid. It's getting way too hot. I wish this would get finished a little quicker. See that. Lolex, hey! Oh, so that's why you hadn't shown up. I thought you just didn't. I thought you just got tired of me, man. I thought you were just tired of watching me. You know, usually how it is, you know? I know. I mean, I literally, like, sit, muted, waiting for that. Yeah. I just usually sit waiting for the Carlbot to put that notification, that ping in Discord, and then I start talking and everything else, because then I know if nobody's here yet, no one has notifications on Twitch, and if they didn't see that one on Discord, they either just didn't want to show up today, or, you know, they got tired of me. It's how I take it. And it's whatever to me. I'm having fun myself. Turns out some of you have notifications on. Maybe you didn't have them on your phone or your computer. Like maybe you had it muted at some point. We are very desperately trying to get back a shit ton of our gold, as we have. Yes, it is. We have a shit ton of lead. Wait, how are we out of lead? There's no way I'm out of lead. I had like 200 tons of that shit. Oh god. That's insane. I'm low on lead somehow. And I have thousands upon thousands of tons of it. Amazing. I'm trying not to cut it too much into this abyssalite, other than like into this. Because this is already hot, right? But pretty much here. We really do need this lead. Put this here. Just put them on top because web up, it's lagging. Dang. Because honestly, I just figured you may have, like, turned your phone on or something. That's why. Because I've done that. Yay! I have to cancel all sweep and mop orders over here, or everything will break very, very quickly. Why did you make a mess? It's because all of this is still... Okay. I just canceled all sleep and mop orders. Guess I missed something. Now, this is to mine up a bunch of lead. Because I need it. We're gonna go right here, go across. This is gonna cause a lot of other problems. There is no sweep orders. Cancel. No, 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 no. Cancel, uproot, enable auto harvest. In fact, I should go through and enable auto harvest on 9 for a bunch of plants. Like all of these. And it froze. We did get another new person to the gang. Seaweed. Another mess. Control your bladder, child. Yeah. This is probably a ambitious dig, but I needed it nonetheless. I mean, this will be another place that we dig out, but I gotta deal with these spore kids and all of the zombie spores in there. So, turns out hardware encoding is only supported on Linux. Wait, what? Hardware encoding is only supported on Linux, surprisingly? What the hell does that mean? What is that for Discord? So I've got it turned on for nothing. It works better when I have it turned on. I mean, I've got like a Windows 11 Pro running. Doesn't do much. 360p at 24 FPS? Oh gosh. That's not very good. Not good at all. Oh, hey, I know. And also, any game difference was 42 FPS with software and 45 with hardware. Huh, that's not all that much. I just found out the bitrate average on like how all of the bitrate is distributed between my three, different resolutions. It's like 5,955 for the 1920 by 1080, and then like 2,486 for the 1280 by 720, and then 501 for the 640 by 360. Yeah. Speed. Oh my gosh. I think they're almost done with this in one day. There's gonna be a lot of messes, so I'm gonna have to clean up, but... they're doing it. That's the last one. Now I get to pick up all these messes. Because there's gonna be several coming in. I also have no idea why the difference would be like that. It's supposed to be max priority, thank you. They were all having fun. Sweet. Just that at 360p, the computational power required to encode the video was so low that the majority of the processing power was capturing the screen at all. Not the encoding, so the hardware encoding piece. That's insane! That's insane that it worked like that. Oh, man! When I started, I had 9. Hold on. I should've... yeah, that's all the gases in there. Got a couple there, we've got this patch, that patch, got all these patches down here, and this. Which is somehow sitting directly... oh, it's because neither one of these have been filled up yet. No wonder, it's... okay. A snazzier green suit. I do want pip eggs to go in there. They are all going to the bathroom now. I guess I should really pack it. I can... wait, why is... oh god. Dried stuffed berry? Why is that in here? I don't know why dried stuffed berries in there. These are for spiced food only at 9s. These can do 8s. Okay, I'm going to have to do... oh, this has dried stuffed berry in it. Oh. 40. Why is all my dried stuff berry? Why am I only doing dried stuff berry? I don't eat it enough. Oh, and it doesn't need anybody to do anything with it. Oh yeah, that's what all these are. These are drains. To catch the water coming out of this thing. Wait, what? This can take water now? It can take a water input? Oh my gosh. So I guess the reason why the hardware encoding was only ever supported on Linux is because it can at most do 360p at 24 FPS. Basically nothing. Can't even record its own screen. That's so stupid. That is beyond stupid, man. Damn. Okay. You know, I found the putting option in OBS hidden in the advanced view. Yeah, so excited. Solution to native in 60 FPS, only to see it render 4 frames the whole video. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. That betrays expectations so much. Oh my god. Can you do 360p at 30? Jesus, man. Oh my god. That's beyond stupid. I don't know what to say. Like, that's just insane. It's insane that it's like that. It has to be. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Lolex. You do realize that you've got the VIP badge, right? Putting it if that's gonna be its performance. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's because you show up to like every freaking stream. So I thought I'd give that to you. What are you on? You on a ladder? We're on a ladder. I thought he was just trying to float. I thought he was flexing. Kinda upset, because, I mean, well, bro does not need to be flexing that hard. Oh, okay. So, this can be analyzed now. It's dormant. Why did it go to Bristleberry? Like, what the hell? Yeah. Little did you know I didn't know there were streams. No, it wasn't. It's because you show up to, like, damn near all of them, so... You're literally the most consistent viewer I've got right now. It's actually pretty awesome. I really do wish my dupes would go a little faster. I mean, I know I've got it on the slowest speed, but they aren't doing shit. There's something there. I always end up having something like this. A buried object in gas. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing what you can do when you try and defy the laws of physics. Or when you do defy the laws of physics. E. Oh. By the streak of rating? Yeah. Wait, they all quit? Nah, man, that's not cool. To help build my channel. I should have been rating them. Shit. I'm horrible at rating out at the end. It's usually when I stream, I've got a certain amount of time to stream, and then and then I have to, like, get off, go eat, and then go do a bunch of other shit for the rest of the day. I end up being stupid busy. I hate it. I just want to chill out. I want to be able to raid. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, hey, yeah, we're getting all this. Is this all polluted? Yeah, it's all polluted, but none of it's chlorine, which is good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, none of that's chlorine gas. Unless the chlorine gas went all to the bottom. It did. It did get out, and it went all the way straight to the bottom. So I need to put this, like, right above... Excuse me. That's sad. That is honestly depressing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for those guys, too, that lost the, like, drive to do it. I mean... I haven't had any problems with, like, really coming to stream. Or, like, wanting to stream. I end up busy, and I just can't find the time to do it. I mean, yeah, I had one, like, month where I was just really friggin' depressed. I didn't do anything. I barely even watch YouTube on my phone. I just laid in bed. I hope they do come back. Because I'll start raiding them. I wanna get a big enough channel. Raid them and be like, hey, this is what you missed. You should keep streaming. It'll work out. Like, I mean, it takes a while. Sure. I'm only now at, like, what, 89 followers? And it's been how long that I've been streaming? It takes some time. Oh, and I've got oil in here now. Is this thing ever going to... Just delivering all this salt. It's salt water that's been bottled. I just said a lot and then moved on like nothing happened. This is kind of difficult. Just nothing's really happening. Sweep. Okay, he's picking up a bunch of it and he's putting it up. What in the hell? Are the drains not working? Like, what the hell? Why are the drains not working? Goes up here and then goes to this. It doesn't have to wait on anything, it just happens. Construction. Get this done immediately. We did have a 6-month break once, and they came back, but now that one is like an 8-month. Oh. I mean, maybe their priorities had to change. Maybe they had things going on. I do tell the Discord bros about some of the stuff that's going on with me, but other than that, I don't really... I try not to say anything on here about what's going on. I mean, I guess last night I talked about my mom, but I think that's been a long time since I've said anything about my mother. Okay, I got all the chlorine. Most of it, at least. So I'm now going to build a bunch of these. Basically, right next to these ones here. These chlorine filters. I'm going to bump all these up to 9. We're going to pretty much just do the same thing. Get this done pronto. Sure, why not? I wish I could hit the dig button and then I could just press, you know, whatever priority I want. I just went to a frostbite. Why did it go to a frostbite? Here we go. And now all of this is sucking up all of the polluted oxygen. I had to open this to allow more of the polluted oxygen to come down. Streamer usually played different games, which I was interested in. Now the only one left is playing War Thunder, which I was never interested in, but I saved chatting. The Minecraft mod packs, I'd be interested with that until I could play them myself once. Not insanely interesting. And the Yellow Alert Simulator hurts my eyes. You know what I have? What I forgot is I was doing something fun with it. I'll have to do it when I do another one. I will take that. I have plenty of salt water. I do not need to add more. I need to disable these. I need more ceramic, but I'm not getting enough clay. Point 15. Yeah, you see 65.63 hours. Alrighty. Now, I'll speed this up. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Flashbang! Why are these not working? Okay. You know what? We're gonna save this. I'm gonna go to main menu, and I'm gonna check on the mod for those, the drains. Because I'm not sure what's really going on with that. Implement bigger capacity. I think. Oh, this is a that JSON file that I gotta do. Battery, fuel, pipe, wire. I think this was it. Save that. This. Okay. Okay, now let's look for mod we want. Could be something like cranes or something. Hopefully I did not pass it. There it is. Oh. Grains will be solid and absorb water on the cell above them. Yes. Determines the rate of liquid intake measured in. Let's just set this at a 1. Oh, no. Do not want that. Let's set it at a 0.3. Okay, so quick restart. I need to find some, like, colorblind filter in Linux that helps people who can't see yellow. In my case, switch yellow to a more pleasing color. I could maybe look for a mod. Maybe it'll work, hopefully. But I could switch it to, like, blue. Or red. Or lime green. I think the lime green sounds amazing. I think that'll be absolutely perfect. It is still booting up. There we go. Oh, did I? I didn't know I see, hey, I've got bad memory. I just I didn't remember. Then, you know what? I could maybe look for a filter. You know what? I have an NVIDIA card, so I could just add a color filter to the whole thing. But it'll change a bunch of the other colors too. I don't really want to do that. There we go. Okay, so maybe this'll work without a problem. Why is it not picking up crossbones? What are you doing, child? You get soggy feet. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like 40 frames. Go into game files, like it's a blur background is just a texture. That would be something interesting to do. Flashbang. Okay. So, first off, I need to remember where I have this game. Which drive. I have 2 drives I have all my games on. So, I just gotta figure out which one it's on. Okay, it's on the D drive. Get to the D point. Protect the D point. Defend the D point. Okay, so I want to go, I think, to 86. Yep, there we go. Steam apps, common. Then oxygen not included. Should not include data. Resources. Plugins. Managed. See, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not too sure if that'll actually work. Go away, Discord. Don't need you on my screen. It's always telling Nightbot is always telling you to join the Discord. Find it hilarious. Yes. Yes. I actually don't know where that TTS is. I lost it. I lost it. I tried searching for it for like an hour one day and just could not find it. It just wasn't around. Dismiss. Dismiss. Was it speech chat? I think it might have been speech chat. Continue. I don't know. I've seen something now. Here, in fact, this is a very quick. Okay. Yeah, it should work. I just don't typically turn it on. I just keep forgetting. I don't know why. It's really dumb of me. Oh, yeah. Hey, can we go through this a little faster?
The way it reads stuff like 100 HP though was the best.
Oh, yeah, the old one? Yeah. 100 horsepower. That was awesome. I had a post-it note that literally said HP equals horsepower. Like, I had a sticky note somewhere, and I had that, like, stickied on the bottom of one of my monitors. So that every single time I went... Why? Because I'm bad at remembering things. But so that I never said, you know, the other word. It was always horsepower. It's never the other one. I had to remind myself somehow. Okay, these guys are not doing anything. Is it not loud enough? So, what did you do with your couple of days of freedom? You didn't have to show up for the stream. How'd that go? Okay, I have lots and lots of water weed. Water, salt water, and brine. Ooh, I may want to raise this up one. Funniest part is that I still can recall the usual Nightbot message and how the TTS read it out loud. It's an H... Yeah.
I honestly do not remember what I did.
What do you mean, what you did? It was you and another troublemaker.
Time just flies by so fast that I have no idea what I did the past few days.
Oh, really? Yeah, it does happen. It was the heretic, I believe. Oh no, you're heretic. It was Kaz. Kazmalab. Kazmalab and you would constantly do like try and repeat the damn Nightbot messages, and I got tired of it. So I made sure that if it's got like any of that stuff in it, like the HTTPS or a colon or YouTube or Discord, it completely doesn't read your message. I know that's kind of off topic. Just sitting here while I looked at something. Okay. Flashbang! Let's try and get this done. Shall we? Oh, I did this at the butt end of a day. Oops. we go.
It doesn't still read it.
Yeah. No, I made sure it doesn't do it. I made sure of it. It will never read that out. And I'm hoping that at some point, I have to hit 100 followers. I can start doing a, like a free TTS thing on Stream Elements. I can have that work. And it automatically comes with repeat, protection and whatnot. So that's awesome. But I want to be able to do the like bits so that you guys could just like use like 100 bits or 1,000 bits, and then I've got this message with TTS and it'll read the whole thing out and let you guys do that sort of like repeated letters and numbers kind of deal. But in regular messages, I would just completely any kind of message. I would never allow that in every message. But for those special TTS ones, that would be amazing. Channel points. Channel points is probably what it'll end up being. I don't know when I can get channel points. Hopefully soon. We're working on it. Okay, how's this sweepy? You are still getting nowhere. You're unloading. You have a low battery.
On YouTube you can find old our streams. https://www.youtube.com @realudrapidalgames.
Thanks. Now I can add that to the list of things. Filters.
At some point you're gonna ban so many sentences that normal things are gonna get banned.
Maybe. But that's why I focus on just trying to get rid of some of the words that cause that kind of thing, and it's not getting rid of a lot of it. It's just making sure that certain words and phrases just can never be said. And especially words. Especially certain, letters and whatnot. Like HTT and com and dot. I I think I have streams banned on here now too. And what's the other? Yeah, no, I
doubt.
Doubt? I mean, have you checked? Have you tried? Try sending your last message.
I didn't say doubt.
Well, I got rid of dot, but now you really love circumventing all of that, don't you? Can't wait until I can just throw in batches and batches worth of stuff like that. And it'll sort out what needs to be gotten rid of, and it doesn't. Flashbang. Alright, I didn't want that to be copper. Oh, you still want it. Deal, change, deal, order. Change, deal, order. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I got 19.3 tons of lead now.
On YouTube you can find older streams. https://www.youtube.co @realadrapidlygames.
Seriously? Speech chat doesn't give me enough. You know what? I can remove this and this. Discord, Course.
It's impossible to stop.
You know what? You're right. It is impossible to stop how many different changes you can make. But what if I just stop you entirely?
Just give up.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
What a scam.
A scam. Now I can have all of those filters back. Oh my gosh. All my filters. Yay. So is it a scam? Is it? 'Cause I don't know. You just have fun messing with me while I flashbang you. I give you a flashbang, you give me a hard time with bot, with the TTS. Oops. My bad. I'm sure they're infoing the back and forth. Okay. No, we're just trying to make this get done, because this is taking forever. I need to get this water in. Oh, shit. That's a lot of rework I gotta do. Since these need to be in water and whatnot. Gonna have to do this, this. So this has to get... I didn't set anything up for it yet, so deconstruct that, deconstruct this and this. Hello, other person. How are you today? Are you enjoying the stream? Okay. Is punishing me because all of a sudden it just wants to use all the hard drive usage so the browser keeps me. Are you sure it's not trying to update something or save something? And it also needs to be deconstructed. You need to put that all at a 9 so that
On
they'll actually
YouTube, you
see.
can find older streams. https://www.youtube.com/.
Why is Stream Elements doing that? No! It's not supposed to do that. Crap. There we go. Fixed. Flashbang. Well, it wasn't too hard. They're not actively trying to sabotage me. It's like someone else. Why is this made out of copper ore? Why am I making that out of copper? I don't think I need one. I don't think I need one of those. I just need... Yeah. Just do... Even have stream elements. I do not have stream elements to repeat the same message. I don't know why it's doing that. It just started that all of a sudden. You know what? I think we'll just leave this here. We'll just leave this here and we won't deal with cooling, heating and cooling. We'll just... And I still have lead. That's good. I really don't know why I have stream elements doing that, or why it is doing that. I think it's just copying Nightbot, honestly. Fertilization, irrigation, and atmosphere. And you know what? We can also do a little bit of automation this way. Automation. Need the... Is there not a... Yeah, hydro sensor. I would be so pissed. Like, that's just beyond stupid. Like, why the hell does that need to even say anything? I should have been able to get all this done, but I think it's because they're having to come all the... Yeah, they're having to go all the way over. It's not getting done like it needs to be. These don't have anything in them? Okay. Those are super important. Would be really frustrating too. Oh, the wrong button. Shenimps. Okay, they're almost done with this. Maybe that's why he joined. You never know. Maybe he enjoys a good shit show, you know? I can always deliver that, you know? Oh, no quality streams here, just shit show. Hope you like it. Yeah, I do need that to be up. This has to be built here. Above the water. Two more. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. This just needs to work now. Send green signal if below, I think. Oh yeah, do 250. I still need all of this ceramic though. That's gonna be a long time because it is kind of hot for a bunch of this stuff. Man, you're just making it harder. Why is this an invalid building location? I think not. Telling me what I can and can't do. I've got no ceramic. Yeah, I just got all this granite. It's all still granite. You know what? I'm gonna take away those things. Ceramic, it does not need it. This does. This does not. I don't know what I was doing with this one. That one does not need ceramic. Wow. Oh, yeah. These over here. Okay, let's double check. This is working just fine. That's actually kind of full. Allow a duplicate to remove. Allow a duplicate to store. This doesn't have 10,000. And I'll just say that this only needs 10,000 also. No, why did I get a 0 all of a sudden? There we go. Where the heck is even... And why do they have 600,000? Yeah, it is insane. I don't know, man. Everything I've seen hasn't been good. Okay, that should start working. I'm going to lower these all down to a 6. Keep everything else at a 9. Yeah, I'm gonna use ceramic at 13. I've got this long ass pipe. We're going to lower these to a 5. And paying less and less attention to the news and stuff like that, so I have no idea what people like that are. Oh, well, I watch a lot of YouTube when I'm not doing this, and I'm not trying to be better at the games that, you know, I need to practice. But, or when I'm not busy, I watch a bunch of YouTube in my free time. And, do you know who... Do you know who, oh shit. What's his name? Shit. Why am I drawing a blank now? He does like YouTube clips and whatnot, and it's usually his editor putting them up. Asmongold, and there's another one. I think his name was Charlie, but I don't think if that is his name, that might be his real name and not his channel name. But he's a Twitch streamer. Bro, don't even start with me. My bad, I remember weird and obscure things about freaking Star Wars and what happened in freaking like in the 1900s. Yeah, penguins. Yeah. I've seen strips, or not strips. Seen clips from both of those guys. It's usually Asmongold that I've seen talking about other streamers and whatnot, so you can maybe go watch some of his YouTube clips, see if he's streaming right now. I don't know. I don't I don't watch his streams. I don't really watch a whole lot of streams. I just want dopamine. I watch YouTube. Get some dopamine that way. How much is this pipe to get done? We didn't get much of it. Not at all. I really hate reaction to content, so I don't watch this stuff. Oh, okay. Well, some of the stuff and how he puts it, it just makes it hilarious instead of it being like, what? Like you're not sitting there saying, what the fuck? What did you do? It's, you know, actually kind of funny. He makes it funny instead of it being like stupid, I guess, or just retarded BS. This can't start until this is up and ready. Oh, right. I do not want them carrying Bleachstone into base. So I will have to have shipping thing here. I have to have something like this. And let's look at Bleachstone. I have all of these here. Wow. My voice just wants to cut in and out. Okay, I don't need to worry about phosphor. Good on that. It's fine when I've already watched the video they're reacting to. I'm not gonna watch it. Just get the link to the actual video. Oh. Oh, I guess that's cool. I guess that's perfectly fine. Okay. Chlorine. Oh, oops, I spelled chlorine. Solid chlorine. What do you mean, solid chlorine? Liquefiable. Oh. I don't know where chlorine is. I don't know where this chlorine is. Picking up a bunch of clay. Chlorine gas. Guess I can grab the chlorine gas and get it into a small vacuumed out room. No, they usually reference it pretty well. If there's not a proper link, they give you enough reference to watch the actual video. And I mean, sometimes some of the videos are just too stupid. They don't want to give you the link, like those two. At least with the clips that I've seen of them like talking about some stuff, they don't really. Sometimes there's no clip because whatever is being done in the clip is just so bizarre and dumb. They don't want you to go like watch it and try and recreate it or something like that. No, not just the video title. They actually reference it, know who's in there, and talk about it and whatnot. They don't let it just die off like that. Okay, so now we've got bloated oxygen. Just sitting in here. Yikes. Yeah, taking a small amount of this out, perfectly fine. Turn this stuff off. Turn these back to 7. That should be more than enough to actually do all that. Yeah. I don't see a whole lot of reason to do reaction content. I don't think I'll do it ever unless it's like something that I'm like baffled about, like so completely baffled I'm like, I have to show everyone this. Like, it's gotta be something like that for me to, like a reaction stream, reaction video or whatever. And I don't have all that stuff set up anyway, so not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, so they're not moving on this. They don't have enough clay still. Still waiting on clay. So let's... Oh, I have no clay anywhere. Lovely. Okay, let's see how we get clay again. That's Brax Wax. Clay. Just deodorizers and polluted oxygen. So it seems like to me I need to start pumping everything through my filtration system. I'm gonna have to... Sorry. Yeah. Wait. I didn't know that there was a Linux KDE plasma developer. I didn't know someone that actually knew what they were doing. It's, from what I've seen, it's just a lot of hobbyists that have reacted to it. So why is this not... I just don't have enough gas being pumped in there. Okay. So we need to figure out what's the best action. So I'm gonna have to be able to filter chlorine gas. I'm gonna have to filter chlorine gas. I'm gonna have to filter hydrogen, natural gas. What other gases are in the base or on my asteroid? I think that's it. I just need to add hydrogen and chlorine. Hydrogen, chlorine, and natural gas. Even if it's just this little bit, I still want to filter chlorine. Did say they're paid by Valve to work on KDE plasma, but they're still a KDE plasma. Huh. Wait, they're paid by Steam? Or by Valve? Damn. I mean, Valve is Steam, so... Okay, this needs a lot of filtering. I don't have enough room for all of it. Awesome! So I need to completely redo all of this. I need to redo all of my filtering here. Because this pumps... this only filters for polluted oxygen. But I'll have to have it filter for oxygen from then on. Huh. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's horrible that, yeah, he's paid to do it, but... You know, people will have their issues. So, we need to expand this filter. I can put the filters all down here. Do it like this. I didn't know the Steam Deck used VOD plasma. I mean, I knew it used Linux, I just didn't know what flavor, I guess. Because you essentially call it a flavor. That's pretty much what it all is. Okay, so I'm gonna need to cut all of this, deconstruct this, deconstruct this, deconstruct this. In fact, I'm gonna have to do... I have to do this at a high priority like this, because of everything that's in here. I need this to be done pronto. Desktop environment, not a distribution. Oh. See, that shows you how little I know about actual Linux. Okay, so in there, in there. Okay, so I want to do... Oh, right. I guess it'd be best if I first figured out each one needs to go, because I gotta kind of redo all of this. I have to redo all of this. That's gonna end up backing up, and that's not gonna be good. Let's try and actually get this done quickly. We're at the butt end of a day, so it's gonna end up being the next day that we get it finished. This will stay here, because this just takes polluted oxygen. Ubuntu has the default desktop environment GNOME, but also Ubuntu with KDE Plasma for Linux has a flavor for XFCE, GNOME, LXQT, and whatever else, but also KDE Plasma Arch Linux has packages for GNOME, LTQX, i3, and whatever else, but also KDE Plasma. Oh, okay. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. Taking all of that, let's cut back all these wires. Okay, I didn't destroy anything of value in there. So this is essentially going to come back out. No. No. I can't do that. So this filters polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen goes in, and then oxygen is filtered out, and then everything else is filtered back in. That's supposed to be carbon dioxide, so we get a filter for carbon dioxide. Awesome. And I need to keep up with these two. Polluted oxygen. Just unbreathable. Past it. Yeah. Carbon dioxide. And then this. So insane to me that so many Linux enthusiasts say PewDiePie's video would start a revolution, even though it's been some time after that and there hasn't been a single sign. Yeah, it's... I heard like a little like TED talk, I guess you could call it, by like Linus Torvalds, or I think that's how you pronounce it, where he was basically saying that Linux's biggest problem was that it was not standardized. And the lack of standardization between each one and each package just kills Linux's chance at being a main distribution, at being able to have a revolution as such, to be able to, like, you know, propel itself into doing all that. It's just killed itself, essentially, before it even got a chance. Yeah, I use it because, I mean, number one, the games I play, I could never get half the games I play to work on Linux because they have anti-cheat. Because of their anti-cheat. Now, if you could get Linux to support every single one of those anti-cheats, and you could get the games to actually work on them, you would also have to increase Linux's market share. Essentially, you would have to drastically increase it, like maybe like 20, maybe 25, 30%. Like, you'd have to drastically increase Linux's you would have to increase it so much. It's just really stupid. But you'd have to increase it so much to be able to get game developers to start making their games supported for that. Actual support of games is good. The actual support from games is terrible. Yes, well, that's what I'm getting at. The market share of Linux sure is small. That's why games are not supporting Linux like everyone wants. Because if I could play every single one of my games on Linux right now, I would have already jumped ship. I would have already been on Linux. I would be so much better off using Linux, but the amount of headache and just, I don't want to deal with the trouble of every time I want to go stream, I've got to redo like all of my stream setup. I mean, yeah, but I am triple booting and I have 0 problems. Oh my god. A true madman. Aw, our friend left. I think he left because he got tired of yellow alerts and us nerding out. That and me pausing and not actually playing the game because I'm talking, trying to have a conversation with people. Let's get this. Print. Blueprint. Ooh! Contrast cuff gloves. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure what this one needs to filter. I don't think hydrogen... I've got oxygen and polluted oxygen. Oh, I don't have polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen should be the last thing loop. So I've got polluted oxygen, and then I've got carbon dioxide. I need hydrogen. Let's just throw hydrogen on here. And we'll probably... Yeah, we'll need to change where this pipe is going. Because I don't want to jump it over all of this shit. Like, oh my god. And it does... And I have no reasonable way of getting... Yeah, I gotta redo this pipe here. Here with this. Yeah, I very well... Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, I mostly do it just to mess with you, specifically. And most people don't want to, go in on that. I'd say it's because they're not that fun. They're not as fun as you. I mean, I am just joking, so... Just trying to have fun with my viewers and whatnot, so that it doesn't get boring doing all this. That way everyone still enjoys themselves. I start typing, I completely forget about the video feed anyways. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, and then I need... I need this to come up here. It needs to go into this. Honestly. Yeah. I know you weren't. What game are you interested in, then? Maybe I am interested in some of the same games you are, and I can actually go stream those. I do want to finish with what I've got, sure, but, you know, things happen. It's granted. How about this bridge? That's granted also. Okay. I do need all of this done. That's why this is on yellow alert, because I'm collecting gas and it's all backing up slowly but surely. So things are not being filtered out properly, and they're not working as intended. That's why I'm trying to rush to get this done. I need it done so bad. Sinless Zone 0? Scrap mechanic. I do not have scrap mechanic. Are you not any interested in From the Depths at all? No. We are waiting for this to get done, so I am looking at something else real fast. Sinless 0. Oh, that's not cool. I have a game updating. Pause. I don't need you updating right now. This, See that. Okay, and we'll fight monsters. There is a store. What platform is it on? Okay, I can turn all of that to that and let my dupes go to the bathroom and whatnot, and they'll be able to get their stuff there. Because I am gonna have to a gotcha game, Android, iOS, PC. Okay. Which game store could I get it from? I guess is what I should ask. Steam, Steam, Epic Game Store, you know. It's an anime game, so probably not up my route. I will at least look at it. Then I know what scrap mechanic is. I know I had this added to my wish list. I die so much. I die so often in that, so I added it to my wish list at least. I don't have a whole lot of know-how for it. Okay, so we've gotten most of this done. This... Oh, this was taking chlorine gas. Okay, what's this one? This was hydrogen, so I did have hydrogen being filtered out. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Get that done. So that's the hydrogen one there. We need chlorine. Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas goes in here. Should work just fine. I might need a whole nother one of these. Yeah, hold on. Okay, and that should fit in there. And I just need to jump this over. If I want to add a whole nother one of these, I have to do it there. Up there, like that. Then have this come out like that. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, this can all be 9s. We just want the pipe. This. Oh, you just get it from their site? Okay. Oh my gosh. It's made by the same developers that made Kitchen Impact, but it's directed by a different group that feels like listens to the players. Personally felt this have a survey feature, and I wrote in it that the update teasers felt like a disconnect between the players and it does because they were in Chinese with English subtitles. Right after that, the next update, they revamped the update teasers to be voiced by in-game characters and be in English. Oh my gosh. Like, it feels like a huge coincidence to revamp the whole update teaser video right after I wrote that. Also, it's a free game. Yeah, let's get from their site. Okay. I can definitely get behind something like that. We'll look at it. would come down here. Oh, I've already got all these. There we go. That's just because it wasn't working. Oh, and this is done with everything in here. Now it's just liquids. Okay. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Auto sweeper. Interface plate. This is kind of needed. It's getting hot in this. It's getting hot in the tube. Yeah, it's coming through this. We'll disconnect these. Because we'll fix it with that. That done real fast. Because I do need this to be... I do need this to work. I do have a dupe in here too. So the quicker the better. Building instrument. Oh, that's still kind of high there. But this should be cooler gas. No, it's really, really freaking hot. It's because it's heating up so much here. I'm gonna fin a bunch of it. This way I stop putting stupidly hot oxygen into everything. This isn't being dealt with properly. That's not good. Oh, and I think it's because I got rid of this earlier. Because everything was breaking. It was just getting way too hot. Yeah, doing that properly. Filter out the oxygen. Okay, and then yeah. Plop that there. Put that down there. That needs done pronto. That's done. Okay, so I've got the hydrogen. I've got no removing the material. Yeah, we've got chlorine gas. There's some oxygen. What the hell? Why is there oxygen in here? I don't need oxygen in there. It's not even properly set up because this has hydrogen. Okay, what's this? This is the export. This needs to go back over here somehow. Oh boy. You hated Genshin Impact? Daily quest, there took like an hour, it's in less than 0, it takes like 5 minutes per day, and combat is something behind time of day. This is the first game I've been able to play for a long time. Yeah, that, hey, that says something about what the devs are doing. It has to count for something. Because you don't typically get devs that are able to do that properly. And it's not for lack of trying sometimes. And other times it's because they don't care. But it sounds like they actually are trying. Okay, this needs to filter oxygen. Oh, right, we don't have any ceramic. No clay, no ceramic. I'm completely out of clay. Bring me in more polluted oxygen, apparently. And chlorine gas. Spicy tofu. Always a good one. Let's get rid of you. Okay, where is all this? This is up here. I'm half tempted to just shove it all into this filter here, but I still need at least one. I am just pumping out obsidian. Oh boy. Picking up Mafic and Regolith. Because it is for the sole purpose of being able to come up here, sweep some stuff. Should probably just cancel all of the sweep orders up here. And just have these sweep orders there. Slowly work on all of it. Need to increase the range of this. All standard. And all non-standard. Okay. 927, about to be 928. I will post a picture in Discord if I do get it. I'll post a screenshot in there. This dude. He hasn't been able to do anything. He's still got a low battery. Gosh. Oh hey, an oxygen mask. Put an oxygen mask on him. Rechargeable battery. Jeez Louise. This bot's battery must temporarily stop working to go recharge. It must recharge. But he's still trying to unload. Now he's charging. There we go. Deliver to Sweepy. Oh my gosh. I think this is why my game is so slow like it is. And there he goes, he picks up a bunch more salt water. I want them to come empty in salt water. Because this is getting out of hands for Sweepy there. Wait, I've still got lead down here? Wow. Wow. Sadly, I would say people not all that familiar with anime probably won't enjoy the game. Yo, have you heard about watching the Unaware LTR Master? Have you watched that one? It's still coming out. LTR. They keep saying Meister, but you haven't? Well, it's a new one. I watch anime. Okay. Well, it's 8 episodes are out right now. I haven't watched the 8th one yet. I've watched the other 7. Probably gonna be a pump and dump, one season and done kind of deal. They usually are. It's pretty sad. Oh, they did come over here and move all the... Finally. I hope my tile here doesn't break under the pressure. I really hope it doesn't, because that would suck. Yeah, I've got auto harvest on a bunch of them. All of these are planted now. This is just waiting to be connected up with pipe. Want something like Chainsaw Man, Sinless Zone Zero would actually be complete. Oh, I never watched Chainsaw Man. I was just kind of like, why? Like, come on. He's got a chainsaw for a head and arms. Like, I didn't really understand the premise of it, so I didn't care to watch it. This thing is just pumping out way too much salt water. It's soon going to be too much for everything else. Here, I will change some of the piping to igneous rock, but only the piping that's in here will I change. Because it should not heat up as this goes. And since we're on a new day, I need to get this done. Because I need all this ceramic and whatnot done. Okay. I mean, I still haven't watched Free Run. I need to watch Free Run. They should be able to get this done. Hopefully, they'll work on this. Oh, I need this done before they do anything else with that ceramic. You know what? Since I said I would change all of the plot, I will change this here too. Anything that's outside of a wall has to be ceramic. I'm not gonna do that one piece, that's kinda dumb. Oh, and that's impossible to get to. That is ceramic. I can get rid of this. This should help get everything done. Need that insulated tile done pronto. Now, I never said that it wasn't very well animated. Like, I'd seen several clips of it. Even my brother was watching it. I think he watched that, and he recommended I watch the Seven Deadly Sins anime. And I started looking for it, and I found a clip, and it was, I think it was like literally a 8 minutes of Pride being a badass or something like that. And I watched it, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look down, first goddamn comment, it says, he dies way too early, but he's stupidly overpowered, so no wonder they killed him quick. That pissed me off, so I didn't want to watch it. Because he should be the main character. Okay, so all of this up here is done. We're actually working on that. The oxygen is not getting all that low. Turn that back to auto. Can't turn that back to auto. This is full too. The reason why mission treats only is because it contains a bit of fan service, and Sinless Sun Zero has a tiny bit of it, so the person has to tolerate it. Have to tolerate fan service? Like, most of the anime I watch have fan service, so it's okay. Oh, did you... if I say the name, I hope you'll understand. Morimiya. Or Morimiya. I think it was. You think you tolerate it, but you can search up Bernice character demo and see for yourself. Okay. Bernice. If I could spell correctly, that would be amazing. I did not spell this correctly at all. Oh, it's a... Okay. Oh, it's a video. Alright. So I have to look at that. It's the game's most popular teaser for a reason. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go up here first before anything. Okay, so it seems like this is cooling off better. I think I tried something similar to this before, but it just didn't work. I mean, this still is not cooling off like it needs. Still just too hot. The oxygen is at like 11 degrees when it gets up here. Oh, when it gets over here, it's at like 19? It's pretty hot. 12. And immediately shooting up to like 30, 40. Yeah, there's 30, 40, 40. Yeah. So that's why my oxygen production may not be the best in the base. Wheat seeds, sure. Ooh. Probably don't need all 4 of these. I probably only need 2. Okay, just putting some more ceramic in there. Awesome. I just have no clay. I have to go find clay. And I know that there's a bunch of clay, like, over here. Okay, well, guess what? We're going to be turning on a shit ton of yellow alerts to get our clay. So we need clay bad. It's hindering production. Like, severely hindering our production of everything. Yeah, it's a lot of weed. So getting them all up here to dig all this stuff out so that I can get some of the clay that's up here is good. There we go. 8.9 tons. Not bad. I really need to mute for that. It has almost 12 million views at this point. Huh. Not surprised, really. Sort of thing happens. There's no clay up here. I don't see any clay. Just a bunch of slime. Yeah, it's just a bunch of slime. No clay there. There's clay here. What is... Okay. Just real quick. Oh, it's a carbon dioxide geyser. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna get infinite clay. For eternity. Okay. So, pretty much what I gotta do is this, and put a insulating door on here. Okay. So I need to get over here and clean this out. There's apparently a lot of clay in there. But I've got so many dig orders right now, I kinda have to just wait for them to get their stuff done. Sweepy almost out of battery. Yes, Sweepy's almost out. Where is he getting the extra salt water from? Does he just have salt water on him? Yeah, he's got 10 tons of salt water. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you? Oh, and you gotta wake up at 8? Okay. Well, adios, man. Peace and have fun. Get some sleep. Okay. Oof. Hell, it's 7. I gotta get going, I think. Got some stuff I gotta finish up today after this, so I think we've pretty much done everything I wanted to get done today. Well, not really. Not necessarily. I've gotten most of the stuff done. Most of the stuff that I wanted done. Yeah, I need to get all of this stuff figured out so that I can dig all of this out. That is not one I want. Let's figure out what this is real fast. Chlorine gas. Yeah, we don't necessarily need that much chlorine. It's only one water weed. It's only down to 12 cycles. We'll need 2 of these then. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. They're bringing in all the rest of the clay now. So. Alright. Alright, everyone. I am gonna wrap things up. Do have a couple more here. We've gotten most of this stuff figured out, so. It's gonna be it for me. I do sincerely hope that some of you that may have come by, I hope some people will come back. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will probably play some All the Mods 8 next time, since we didn't play that. Where I don't really like splitting up my streams like I have been, but it adds a lot more work. I gotta do some editing, because that's difficult. It's new to me. But anyways, I hope you guys have had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a good evening, night, or day, whatever it is for you. And I'll catch you guys next time.